Wake up and focus. I wonder if you ever considered that you only have one life to live. I wonder if you have the courage to be exactly who you were called to be. I wonder if you understand that you can do anything if only you believe it. I wonder if anyone told you that you can be a leader, a trendsetter, the innovator of that brand new whatever that's not here yet, but that's only because you didn't introduce it yet. I wonder if you realize that your life's purpose is bigger than you and that it's ready to be awakened and make its mark in history. Are you awake yet? But what if there's a place for you? A place where you can dream higher, dream bigger, where your dreams and your future collide with God's vision and direction, where thinking and doing go hand in hand with innovation, where professors are more like mentors and guides, where generosity is contagious, and if you catch it, you might just change the world, y'all. There is a place where real faith-filled community allows you to know and be fully known, where faith is filled to the brim, so full it can wash away your doubts, where servant leaders of the next generation are grown, where your story can be written and change the course of history. In that place, Southern Wesleyan University. So it's time to wake up. You only have one life to live.
Hello and welcome into SWU Softball. Am I talking open? The open mic. I'm not. Where am I hearing that at? Hello. Sorry. Just checking. Getting a few things worked out. Opening day here, SWU Softball at Varsity Field on the campus of Southern Wesleyan University in Central South Carolina. It is a beautiful day to start some SWU Softball versus UVA Wise. New head coach Clay Ardeser and assistant coach Mallory Ardeser coming in this year to start their first run as coach at Southern Wesleyan. So we're excited to get things going here. Today is a doubleheader. Baseball playing just across the way.
Fans, once again, the battery for your Warriors today. Behind the plate, number 19, Ryan Yarborough. And pitching for the Warriors, number 29, Andy Ray Wingate.
Starting out in the circle for the Warriors is Andy Wingate. Catching behind the plate, Ryan Yarborough. And Sarah Barrett will lead things off for UVA Wise, a sophomore out of Maysville, Georgia. Here's the first pitch of the season. Little high, ball, 1. Sign coming in from Yarborough to Wingate. And a strike. 1-1 the count. Feels like it's been a while since a lifetime almost since last season, but expecting big things from the Warriors. And there's out 1. Great way to lead things off.
Now batting center fielder, number 9, Frazier.
Emmy Copeland playing at second base for the Warriors. And here is Frazier, Bree Frazier, for UVA Wise. Coached by Karen and Nick Bitter. Frazier, a junior out of Magnolia, Texas. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Low and in the dirt. Good block by the catcher, Yarborough. 1-2 is the count. Swing and a miss. Goes down, swinging. 2 outs for the Warriors. Good start.
Now batting catcher, number 16, Mallory McKnight.
McKnight will be the batter. Mallory McKnight, a sophomore out of Leesburg, Virginia. Trying to get something started for UVA. And outside ball. Wingate doing a good job in the circle so far. Freshman pitcher, Sumter, South Carolina. At Clemson for a little while down the road. Excited to have her here on the squad. Another ball called. No runs. No batters on base yet so far. 2 outs. And catches the inside corner. The batter wanted to walk on that one, McKnight. And a strike right down the middle. And that is a full count. Three balls, 2 strikes, full count. Pitch, and she will walk. So first runner on of the day is McKnight. Good pitch, though. Good eye from the batter, just laying off of that one. Kara Long will come to the plate now. Lefty, senior from Lebanon, Virginia. 1 runner on, 2 outs. Hard hit right to first base. That will retire the side there. And a good opening inning, half inning for the Warriors on defense. Now we'll be able to see what happens on offense with this new team. So glad you're here with us watching SWU Softball. Feels like spring. To quote Jimmy Fallon, this is our year. Can feel it. Welcome back into the bottom of the first inning. Addie Johnson will lead things off for the Warriors. The start of the 2023 season. Phenomenal shortstop. Junior from Williamston, South Carolina. Pitching in the circle for UVA Wise is McKenna Falwell, a senior from Blackstone, Virginia. Oh, 1 the count to Johnson. Been a strong leadoff hitter when she's been in that position for the last couple seasons that she's been with us. Foul tip, good cut. Falwell has good speed, good velocity on her pitches. And a little dribbler to third. Won't outrun it. Good play from the third baseman, Buchanan. So one down.
Now batting right fielder, number 8, Alyssa Kennedy.
So Talissa Kennedy, a freshman from Abbeville, South Carolina, now up to the plate in the second spot. Awaiting the call from Falwell. And here's the pitch. Good cut. Hard tip foul, strike one. Swing and a miss on the rise ball pitch from Falwell. Waiting in the circles, Ryan Yarborough, catcher. 0-2 the count to Kennedy. Got a hold of that one. Opposite field, that's going to be a base hit. And the Warriors now on the bases. Good job by Kennedy that time, just catching up to the pitch. He's obviously a little behind on the swing, but that worked out really well for that slice into right field. So Yarborough will come to the plate now. Freshman, Batesburg, Leesville, South Carolina. And Kennedy will challenge the catcher a little bit. A little bit of a lead off. 0-1 the count. And that rise ball doing a good job from Falwell. Pitch starts low, starts to work its way up in the zone. It's the batter to swing underneath. Oh-2. Slight breeze towards right. And a foul tip for the search party. Oh-2 remains the count. One out, 2 strikes, 1 runner on. See if the runner goes. She does not, and that's a high pitch, ball 1. Exciting to see the recruits and just hard work that's been done here by the new coach, Clay Ardeser, and his staff. Runners going. Kennedy's got to get down. Gets down a little early, but luckily a high throw from the catcher. And there's a stolen base. And 2 balls, 2 strikes now on the board. Where's the 2-2 the count, 1 out, runner on second. Yarborough, the batter, swings underneath for the strikeout, and out number 2. That will bring up Wingate. So this will be her first at bat as a Warrior. Opportunity to see what she can do here. Did great first top of the inning in the circle as a pitcher. Here's the pitch from Falwell in the dirt, and not a good block from the catcher, but just not able to field it quickly enough. Kennedy with too much speed, and now we got a runner, potential scoring run in the pocket here. Varsity field looking great. High ball. There's the pitch. Now we got a 3-0. See if Wingate holds. She does and accepts the strike. 3-1. Got room to give another if necessary. See if Falwell puts it right down the middle or tries to get her to chase with the runner at third with some speed. Does put it, nope, ball call on that one, so just outside. So now runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Now batting third baseman number 5, Emma Jo Wolf.
Emma Jo Wolf, senior out of South Hill, Virginia, at the plate. That just fouled off the hands, out of play. With Emma Jo, good opportunity. 0-1 the count. 1 strike. And we'll see if Wingate is a threat to run and steal from first base. But there's the hit, second base, and good job by the defense for UVA holding the runs. So 0-0 remains the score as we go into the top of the second. You are watching softball, Warrior Softball, Southern Wesleyan University on Conference Carolina Digital Network. We will be right back. Falwell will lead things off here in the top of the second for UVA Wise. There's no runs on the board here in the first game of a doubleheader at Varsity Field on the campus of Southern Wesleyan University, Central South Carolina. And here is the pitch from Wingate. Hard hit, deep left field. It's still in play. Falwell will hold at 2. So a double lead off for the top of the second. Good job from the pitcher. Getting a double just over the head of the left fielder. That will bring up Buchanan, junior from Lynch Station, Virginia. Wingate checking the signals from Yarborough. And that one's just in the dirt. Runner will hold. Buchanan standing inside and way back in the box. High pitch, called a ball. 1-1. 2-0 rather, the count. Hard hit, opposite field. Deep to right, that will burn her. Here comes Falwell, she's making the turn. Throw home, and that will bring a run on the board and a triple. So Buchanan on the opposite field slicer. RBI triple. 1 run on the board. McCauley will come to the plate with a runner at third. Freshman from Carthagena, Virginia. High ball. Ball 1. And there's a hit, foul ball. Strike 1, 1-1 the count. One the count, no outs. Runner at third. Buchanan on third. Here's the pitch from Wingate to McCauley. Low, but up in the air. Hit, left field, tracking it, and there's an out. But the runner will tag and not able to quite make the throw. So sac fly. And the score is now 2-0. UVA up. So Abigail Mills will now come to the plate. Sophomore out of South Riding, Virginia. And a strike call. Low pitch, a little bit of a changeup, got her to chase. 0-2. Pitcher is ahead in the count. And that one's in the dirt, ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes. Rise ball, too high, so 2-2 rather is the count now. Change up again. That time got her looking. Strikeout.
Now batting the designated player, number 10, Bailey Allison.
2 outs. And Bailey Allison will be up to the plate, a freshman, Wise, Virginia. No runners on the base. Pitch from Wingate. Little low and in the dirt, ball 1. Good stop for the catcher, Yarborough. Swing and a miss. 1-1. And another low ball in the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two 2-1, Allison the batter. High rise and slow. Wingate trying to catch her with the off-speed pitches. 3-1 is the count. So now batter's advantage. See if she holds and waits. Doesn't. Swings, but stays in. Foul. Full count. New sign coming in from the dugout. Pitch from Wingate, full count. High and walks her. Was pretty close, but now a runner on base.
Now batting left fielder, number 1, Sarah Barrett.
That will bring Sarah Barrett to the plate. Sophomore out of Maysville, Georgia. Two outs, 1 runner on. Ball 1. Hit. Third base handles it. Wolf got her. But 2 runs score in the inning at the top. So UVA Wise up now 2-0 as we go to the bottom of the second. We will take a quick break. You're watching SWU Softball on Conference Carolina's digital network. Welcome back in. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Autumn Barnhart up to the plate for SWU. Freshman from Pickens, South Carolina. And 1-1 the count. Barnhart, one of those new freshman recruits, got in here. Seeing what she'll be able to do. Looks at that one for a strike. 1-2 the count. And a swing and a miss for out one.
Now batting center fielder, number 1, Maddie Kiefer.
So Madison Kiefer will come to the plate. Junior out of Summerville, South Carolina. Swing and a miss for strike one. And looks at a ball. 1-1 the count. Dugout getting loud for Kiefer. Swing and a miss just underneath. Falwell doing a good job with the rise ball. That's been getting a lot of the batters so far. One, two, the count, no runners on. And that was just a foul tip off the hands. 1-2 remains the count. Here's the pitch from Falwell. And a strikeout for Falwell again. 2 outs now as Copeland will come to the plate. Emmy Copeland, a sophomore from Lamar, South Carolina. Has played well for us here last season. SWU. 2-0 is the score. 2 outs and no runners on. Swing and a miss for strike one. And misses again for strike two. So Copeland just trying to figure out the speed of Falwell. Right now something's confusing her just a little bit. She's just a little behind. Falwell so far has been using her fastball and rise ball and just misses right there on ball one. 1-2 the count. No runners on. And there is out 3 to retire the side. And we will go to the top of the third inning. You are watching SWU Softball. We will be right back as the start of the third inning begins. back to SWU Softball. Top of the third inning, 2-0. UVA Wise is up, and Bree Frazier is back up to the plate for the second time today. Andy Gray Wingate, the pitcher for the Warriors, gets strike one on a swing. And a good pitch down the middle for an 0-2 count. Wingate up right now. Changing her speed up a little bit there. She's been trying to use the off speed some. Right there does the same thing, but that one's just a little outside for ball one. 1-2 the count to Frazier. Hit, Addie Johnson at shortstop. Not able to connect, and that's going to be a double. Oh, she's going for it. Out, I think, and it is. So she tried to stretch for a triple and got caught for out one. So Addie Johnson throws over. And it ends up being an out as McKnight comes to the plate. Frazier was trying to get to third. Swing and a miss for strike one on McKnight, who is catching today for UVA. 0-1 the count, one out, no runners on. Here's Wingate. And that one's in the dirt for ball one. And they're going to call that a ball. 2-1. Off-speed pitch right down the middle for a strike. 2-2 the count to McKnight. Off speed, that's going to get in the gap and drop for a base hit. So McKnight starts the rally for UVA Wise and gets on the board.
Now batting shortstop number 15, Kara Long.
That will bring up Kara Long to the plate, hitting lefty with a runner on and one out. Hard hit first base, tries for the double play, and it does work for the double play. Excellent play down to first base to get the retired side there. 2-0, UVA Wise is up as we go into the bottom of the third. Warriors will be up at the plate. You're watching Conference Carolina's Digital Network.
Life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
Welcome back in, bottom of the third. UVA Wise up 2-0 right now, and the pitch from Falwell to Rominger. Corey Rominger is a freshman out of Oro Valley, Arizona, and a high pitch. Two balls, one strike. And a ball in the dirt to Rominger. Three 3-1 pitch. And a walk, and so Rominger gets on base with a walk for the first time for the Warriors. That'll bring back up the leadoff batter, Addie Johnson. See if we can get a rally here for SWU. So far, the pitching of McKenna Falwell has been excellent. Pitch for a strike. As McKnight looks down to first to see if she wanted to throw towards Rominger, who's getting a good lead off after the pitch. 0-1 the count to Johnson. Runner almost goes. It's again forcing the catcher to look down, but no throw. 0-2. So Addie Johnson, no balls, 2 strikes, and a bind. Advantage Falwell. Here's the pitch. Pop straight up and out of play. 0-2 remains the count. A little bit of a bounce, just misses the sinkhole. Small sinkhole in the ditch opposite the field. 0-2. A lot of rain we get in these parts. Runner throws down from McKnight. Runner stays.
Now batting right fielder number 8, Melissa Kennedy.
And that was out one. Kennedy will come up to the plate. Kennedy got on last time she was up. Rominger still threatening to run at first. Low pitch for ball. Here's the pitch from Falwell. Popped up high and out of play. 1-1 the count to Kennedy. A lot of freshmen on this team. Big rebuild year for SWU. A lot of potential. Pitch from Falwell. Rise ball high. Runner is going to go and stand up. So the catcher just drops it, and Rominger takes a base. (2-0) the count. And a swing and a miss. 2-2 the count. With a runner at second and 1 out. Popped up again, this time right field calling for it, tracking it, and that is an out. And the runner will stay for 2 outs.
Now batting, catcher number 19, Ryan Yarborough.
That will bring Yarborough back up to the plate with a runner at second and 2 outs. Here's Falwell. A little encouragement from the first base coach, David Ardeeser. We're saying it's a family affair around here in this coaching staff. Exciting to see. Here's the pitch to Yarborough. Fouls off, strike 1. Corey Rominger at second base. Swing just underneath. Once again, the rise ball working really well right now for McKenna Falwell. Batter's unable to catch up to it or track where it is, swinging underneath. 0-2 the count. Popped up off her hands. First base calling, second base calling, dropped. And a run scores for SWU. So 1-2 now the score with a runner on, 2 outs, and Wingate at the plate. Freshman, Sumter, South Carolina, pitcher today for the Warriors. So that was just unexpected. A little confusion and communication between first base and the second base. Called for it and then just kind of lost it. And that worked out well for SWU and Yarborough getting on plate. Strike call 0-2. 1-2. 1-1. Eventually we're going to get this right. 1-1. First game of the season, folks. We're working out the bugs. Thank you for being here with us. And that one came right at you. 1-2. And that one's in the dirt. Runners staying. Yarborough stays at first for ball 2-2. Now 2 outs. That one hit the dirt way in front of the plate. I believe Falwell was trying to throw an off speed. That gets by the catcher. Yarborough will advance. Full count, 2 outs. Runner at second. Let's see if Wingate can capitalize here on this pitch. A lot of pressure for the freshman. Full count. Hard hit in the gap. And caught by the center fielder. Great play tracking that one down. That will take us to the top of the fourth, and we will be back in just a moment. You're watching Conference Carolina's Digital Network, SWU Softball. Back in Falwell at the plate. 0-1 the count. 1-2 is the score here in the top of the fourth. Falwell having a great game today so far. Another hit. Addie Johnson calls for it on the grass, and out one. Maddie Buchanan will come up to the plate. No runners on. Buchanan's already rounded the bases one time today. Looks at a ball. 1-0. Wingate wanted that strike. Another off-speed, slow pitch, just missing the zone for 2 balls. Popped up high, center field. Tracking and good for out one. Out two, rather. McCauley will come to the plate with 2 outs. Hard hit right up the middle for McCauley for a base hit. Right past the feet of Wingate.
Now batting second baseman number 14, Abby Mills.
That will bring up Mills to the plate with a runner on and 2 outs. Pitch in the dirt, runner going to second and stands up. And the pitch just outside for ball 2. And there's a little dribbler, Joe Wolf from third base, and that will do it. So the Warriors do a good job of holding the runs. 2-1 will remain as we go to the bottom of the 4th. You're watching SWU Softball, Conference Carolinas Digital.
This is it. Step into community, step into faith, step into life. Step into Southern Wesleyan University.
Welcome back in. Bottom of the 4th, Joe Wolf to lead things off for the Warriors. Pitching still in the circle is McKenna Falwell. First swing and gonna call it safe. First baseman had to stretch. It was Wilson not able to get the stretch there. That will bring up Barnhart to the plate. 2-1 is the score. Runner on first for the Warriors. Oh, 1 the count. Hard hit opposite field, and there's 1 down.
Now batting center fielder number 1, Maddie Kiefer.
Ball 1 to Kiefer. Hard hit, and that will be an out. Out 2. Still a runner at first.
Now batting second baseman number 3, Emmy Copeland.
And a strike to Emmy Copeland. In the dirt. Emmy Copeland will get on. 2 runners on, 2 outs. That brings Rominger to the plate, who's already been on base.
Left fielder, number 28, Corey Rominger.
2 outs, 2 runners on to Rominger. And a quick conference from Karen Bitter.
Fans, make sure you check out the newest podcast called Under the Armor. Guests include Athletic Director Julia Reiniger, Head Coach Clay Ardeser, and Professor Mike Topshelf Tapper. Search YouTube Under the Armor.
So the Warriors in a good position right now to score some runs against the visiting team, UVA Wise. Good game last year between these two here at Varsity Field. So here is the pitch from McKenna Falwell. In the dirt, ball 1, both runners looking to move. Fouled off, strike 1. 1-1 the count. As we said before, Rominger, freshman out of Oro Valley, Arizona. Tip foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Come on, Corey, be big now. Let him focus. Nobody better, kid.
2 outs, 1-2 the count. High ball, 2-2.
No, yeah.
2-2 pitch from Falwell. And a full count. So a high pressure moment right here in the 4th. 2 outs, 2 runners on. Full count to the freshman Rominger. Stays alive. Full count. Walks are bases loaded. So the Warriors could not be in a better situation right now with Addie Johnson coming to the plate. Full Bases loaded. Only bad side is that there are 2 outs, so see if Addie's able to deliver here. Quick little conference in the center pitching circle here just to discuss the situation. Looks like all 3 runners on base for the Warriors have speed. So Mallory McKnight is the catcher for UVA Wise in the situation where if they try to throw home, but they can really make the out of any spot. So Addie Johnson's just going to have to hit it well or walk. And swings hard for strike 1. That rise ball from Falwell today has been tricky for the batters for SWU. Hit hard, center field. That was almost it, if almost counted on the board, but it doesn't. 2-1. UVA Wise will stay up by 1 run as we go into the top of the 5th. When we come back, you are watching Conference Carolinas and SWU Softball.
This is Conference Carolinas.
Bailey Allison to lead things off for UVA Wise here in the top of the 5th. Takes a high ball 1. 2-1 is the score. Exciting inning. An opportunity for SWU in the last inning, just not able to capitalize on a bases loaded situation. So Andy Gray Wingate stays in the circle for the Warriors and gets Allison to chase 1-1. Off-speed pitch again outside for ball 2. Wingate is working the plate in a different way than her opposing pitcher Falwell, who's kind of hitting it with the rise ball and speed. Wingate coming at a lot of off-speed, change-up. Throws that one again a little bit more change, little off-speed. 3-1 is the count to Allison. Hard hit, left field, that's a base hit. Allison starts things off in the top of the 5th by getting on base.
Now batting left fielder number 1, Sarah Barrett.
That brings up Barrett to the plate. Hard hit center field. And that moves the runners to 1 and 2. No outs. So Barrett just got a hold of that one. No opportunity for a defensive play. That will bring up Bree Frazier today, who has had some good hits, good at bats, and good on base opportunities today. Squares for the bunt. Fouls it out. Strike one. See if she squares again to move the runners. Yep. That time lets it go past. And a strike call, so Wingate gets the better of that. 0-2 the count. See if Frazier swings away now at an 0-2 count. Pitch in the dirt for ball one. Good block from Yarborough. Would have been bad if she would have let that one go. One, two, the count. Hard hit third. Double play. So 2 down. Great play from Emma Jo Wolf at third. So McKnight with 2 outs and 1 runner on at second. Wingate doing a good job with their defense behind her, working out of that jam. Swing and a miss on the off speed. Low hit, almost a golf putt. Johnson got it, retires the side. 2-1 remains as we go to the bottom of the 5th. Coming up, you are watching SWU Softball. The Warriors will be at the plate when we come back. Conference Carolinas Digital. Talissa Kennedy to lead things off. Bottom of the 5th for the Warriors with UVA Wise leading 2-1. Looks at strike one. One the count. to Kennedy. Falwell still the pitcher, waiting on the signal that she wants, waiting on the call she wants for the pitch. And gets it on that one as she's able to just outrun Kennedy. 1-2. One ball, two strikes. Pop straight up and out of play to remain 1-2. Tulissa 1 for 2 today, I believe. Pops that one foul and over the dugout and out of play to remain 1 ball, 2 strikes. Coach Ardiser just reminding her stay level on the swing. It's hard for them to not adjust to that rise ball when it's coming in really fast. Hadn't seen a whole lot of off-speed pitches so far from Falwell. And there's another fast one hit Kennedy, center field. Wow, great play from center field. That was Bree Frazier. Hard hit from Kennedy. And that'll bring up Yarborough's also been on base today. See if she can get something started here. And that one's in the dirt for ball 1. Seen that happen a couple of times a day. I wonder if when Falwell is trying to throw the off speed, it kind of releases too early. Hard hit from Yarborough to shortstop, and there's out 2. So here's Wingate to the learning some of these new freshmen. One is what we're being told here. Missed that pitch. So 1-1, 2 outs, no runners on. Hard hit over the second baseman. Wingate's going for a base hit. Get something started for the Warriors with 2 outs. And here is the veteran of the team, Emma Jo Wolf. Hit down the line to first, and that will do it for that half of the inning. 2-1 remains the score. UVA Wise holding on to their lead. Doing good, and they'll be back up to bat at the top of the 6th right after this break. back in, top of the 6th. Kara Long to lead things off for UVA Wise. 2-1 is the score. Andy Gray Wingate has been the pitcher the whole game for the Warriors. Doing a good job. Ball 1. Off-speed pitch, just a little low. 2-0 the count. So the pitcher behind now, 3-0. Here's a 3-0 pitch. Strike. Here's the 3-1. And a walk issued to Kara Long.
Now batting, pitcher number 23, McKenna Falwell.
No outs, 1 runner on. That brings up Falwell. One ball, no strikes. Popped up. Emmy has it, 4 out 1.
Now batting, third baseman number 25, Maddie Buchanan.
That will bring Buchanan to the plate with 1 runner on and 1 out. As the sun starts to go down here, it makes it hard on that right field, second base side, first base side, those pop-ups. Buchanan standing deep in the box. He's already had a hard hit today. Good stop from Yarborough as that took a weird hop. She had to block that one pretty high. Good frame in there from Yarborough. 1-1. Held it out there for just a second long just to make sure the umpire knew it was a strike. Good catcher move. Little dribbler. Gate goes to second. Johnson got her for the double. What a good defensive play from the pitcher using that defense. So the Warriors with an opportunity when we come back in the bottom of the 6th. 2-1, UVA Wise up. You're watching SWU Softball.
Wake up and focus. Awaken your dreams. Awaken your soul. Awaken your purpose. This, Southern Wesleyan University.
Welcome back in. SWU Softball 2-1 lead for UVA Wise as Autumn Barnhart is at the plate, the freshman from Pickens, South Carolina. Local student here. And there's a strike call. Hard hit. That's going to drop. So a leadoff base hit. And that brings up Madison Kiefer to the plate with no outs and a runner on. Great opportunity time once again for the Warriors. And a rally here in the bottom of the sixth. Falwell so far been able to really hold it in the circle for UVA Wise. Protect the lead. And that's part of the reason why. A lot of velocity on that strike. Hard for the batters to catch up. High pitch out of the zone, 1-1. Fans getting excited here. This first opening game of the season. Beautiful spring day. 2-1 the count to Kiefer. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Here's the pitch from Falwell. Gives it to her at the bottom of the zone for an out.
Now batting second baseman number 3,
Emmy Copeland to the plate. And we are going to have a runner come in place of Barnhart with one out. And here comes number 18, Charity Dennis, junior from Moncks Corner, South Carolina.
Fans, your attention, please. Pitch running, number 18, Charity Dennis.
So Emmy Copeland at the plate. Dennis now the runner at first for SWU, one out. Pops up the bunt for the out. 2 outs. Runner stays at first.
Now batting number 28, left fielder, Corey Rominger.
And here comes Rominger back to the plate. Ball 1. Strike call down the middle. Two outs, one runner on, 2-1 the score in the bottom of the sixth. Rominger at the plate with the 1-1 from Falwell. foul tip, first strike, 1-2. So Falwell so far at the pitch count has 100 pitches on the day through 6 innings. And a doubleheader, we'll see if we'll see her in the second game at all. And that's a ball, 2-2. No wind at the moment. Not enough to count anyway. Pop foul. 2-2 remains the count. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And she kind of slapped at it, and that worked great to move the runners and get on for a base hit. So Addie Johnson now back up to the plate again in a situation with runners on. This time 2 runners on, 2 outs. Last time she was in this position with bases loaded, she almost went yard from center field. So she's got the power to do that. We'll see if she can keep a base hit here for to get a run on the board. Here's the pitch to Johnson. And a strike call. And 1-1. Good eye from Addie on that one, as it was just missed the top of the zone. So 2-1. Just tipped it, I believe, but 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runners on. Popped up. Third base handles it. That's Buchanan to retire the side. So once again, the defense along with Falwell holding their lead 2-1 as we will go to the top of the 7th. You're watching SWU Softball here in Game 1 of today's doubleheader on Conference Carolina's Digital Network. back into SWU Softball. Top of the 7th, 2-1 lead for UVA Wise. And a new pitcher coming in. Jalen Montfort will come in to pitch for the Warriors.
Now batting right fielder number 3, Emma McCauley.
So Montfort is a junior transfer out of Pooler, Georgia. And she will be going up against Emma McCauley. Here at the start and top of the 7th inning, game 1 of today's 2-game contest. Starts it off right with a strike. Pitch from Montfort. Hard hit, left field. Got there. What a great play from left field. That Charity Dennis out in left, man, had to adjust on the fly. So on that play for Dennis, she was moving to her left and had to immediately readjust back to the right as that kind of the ball movement made a great play for out 1, I think. Or wait, are we saying it's not an out? What's happening here? Because that's McCauley still at the plate. So I'm now assuming we have 1 out. But I'm just trying to figure it out like the rest of us, folks. Here we go. So it is 2 outs. Here's the pitch from Montfort. And a strike. And a walk issued. One away is the signal from the field. Bailey Allison is the batter. High pitch. One. Fouled up. And there's an out for 2 away. Sarah Barrett up to the plate now for UVA Wise with a runner on first. Popped up, center field, and that will retire the side. So, no run scored. That we know, 2-1. We're figuring out the rest of it, folks. Welcome to the opening day of softball. So glad we got a doubleheader here, and we will see you back in just a minute. Conference Carolina's Digital Network. Welcome back in, bottom of the seventh. 2-1 is the score. UVA Wise and Talissa Kennedy leading things off for the Warriors, and a base hit right through the legs of Buchanan. She was expecting a hop and just did not get that, so a hit for Kennedy, and that will bring up Ryan Yarborough. Made some great plays today at catch. Runner on, no outs. Takes a look, gets a strike. 0-1 the count. One. High pitch from Falwell for ball. 2-1 is the count. To Yarborough, Kennedy is at first. And a ball, 3-1. The batter is ahead in the count. Three-one to Yarborough. Calls a strike. And there's a walk. So 2 runners on, 2-1 the score on the board, and no outs. And that will bring up the pitcher, Andy Gray Wingate. Here's the pitch from Falwell. Outside ball 1. One. 1-1 pitch to Wingate. 2 runners on. High and inside. And a ball. 3-1 the count now. And a conference at the circle with the 3-1 count. 2 runners on and no outs. Falwell so far has been able to hold for the defense. Been a good opening day so far here. As we said, beautiful day. Little bit of wind. And the field looking great here at Varsity Field for the start of the season on the campus of Southern Wesleyan University. Baseball team playing just across campus. And a good crowd here today in the outfield and here in the stands. So UVA Wise figures out their strategy. 3-1 is the count to Andy Gray Wingate. Swing away for a full count now. Hard hit. That's going to drop. And here they come. Tying run is in. And that moves the runners. And we got a tie game with no outs. So that was the contribution the Warriors have been waiting for all game. Comes from Andy Gray Wingate with the double and the RBI. And that will bring up the senior Emma Jo Wolf to the plate now. No outs, runners at second and third. And a strike call. One to Emma Jo. Hard hit, and what a play from the first baseman to even see that one coming. Wow. And there's one out. And that will bring up Charity Dennis, who made a heck of a play in the last inning, by the way. We believe it was a no-pitch call is why that was not an out. And there was some confusion on our part, but what a play still from her in the outfield. And we got a 2-2 game and another chance for her to contribute. One out, two runners on. So Camry DeBerry will come on at the third base runner position. Charity Dennis, the junior out of Monk's Corner. Swing and a miss, strike one. Swing and a miss, strike two. So just swinging underneath that rise ball. And got her on all three for two outs. Maddie Kiefer will come to the plate with the opportunity for the go-ahead runs. On base at second and third. Pop straight up. Out of play. 0-1. Strike two. That rise ball doing its job. Falwell really has that dialed in. Hard hit. Oh my goodness, what a play from the shortstop. Kara Long reaching high to get that out and hold it to 2-2 as we will go now into the 8th inning, and the coach is saying nothing we could do on that. That was a perfectly hit ball and a great defensive play. So 2-2 now, and we will go into the top 8 extra innings. We will be right back, and you'll be surprised on the Conference Carolinas Digital Network. Jalen Montfort in the circle. Ryan Yarborough is the catcher. And Bree Frazier, the batter for UVA Wise, tries to lay down a bunt. And they will call we have a runner at second. 1 second here. So 1 away. We are in extra innings, and rule introduced here that I didn't know of yet, but apparently start out with a runner at second. But 1 out, Mallory McKnight up now with 1 runner on, 1 out. 2-2 is the score, top of the 8th. Jalen Montfort, the pitcher. Low pitch, and that is a ball. Hard hit. Kennedy tracking it in right field, has it. Runner tags for third and does make it to third. So now a runner at third with 2 outs. That brings Kara Long up to the plate, hitting lefty. Defense in the outfield making a slight shift. Just kind of releases that one in the dirt. Good block from the catcher. So runner at third, 2 outs. Kara Long, senior, who just made an amazing play in the outfield a second ago, or at shortstop rather, just to end the inning. Like she flew. Here's the pitch from Jalen. And that is tipped away. Now it's 2-2. The count, 2 outs. Runner at third. That was a really slow off-speed pitch down the middle from Jalen Monfort. And there's a fast one on the outside to go full count. I don't know who feels more pressure, the pitcher or the batter in this situation with full count. Possible go-ahead run, 2 outs. I'm going to say the batter. Swing. Amy Copeland handles it. And we remain 2-2, go to the bottom of the 8th. The Warriors will be up to bat. And we will be back in just 1 second. Copeland to lead things off here in extra innings, bottom of the 8th, 2-2. And already starting out at second base for the Warriors is Madison Kiefer. McKenna Falwell has stayed in the circle this entire time and done a great job for UVA Wise. Emmy Copeland started to square around for a bunt. Squares around again for the bunt, that time tip foul. Lays down a good bunt that time. Moves the runner. So, job well done from Copeland moving the runner there for 1 out, but Kiefer now at third. here comes Rominger to the plate. Pressure's on UVA Wise in this instance. If we're able to get a run on the board, that's it. One out, runner at third. Here's the pitch. Strike down the middle. Fouled. Looked like it off her foot a little bit there. 0-2 is the count. No balls, 2 strikes to Rominger. Hit and runner stays. 2 outs now. That brings up the original leadoff for the Warriors, Addie Johnson. Had some good hits today. Low ball 1. Runner coming in. And that will do it on an unexpected run in from the from third base in extra innings. The Warriors win it 3-2, their opening game of the season, and that is a wild pitch. Great base running, great base coaching as well from Coach Clay. So 3-2 is the final in game 1, and we have a doubleheader coming up. We will see you guys back in just a few minutes for game 2.
wake up and focus. I wonder if you ever considered that you only have one life to live. I wonder if you have the courage to be exactly who you were called to be. I wonder if you understand that you can do anything if only you believe it. I wonder if anyone told you that you can be a leader, a trendsetter, the innovator of that brand new whatever that's not here yet, but that's only because you didn't introduce it yet. I wonder if you realize that your life's purpose is bigger than you and that it's ready to be awakened and make its mark in history. Are you awake yet? But what if there's a place for you? A place where you can dream higher, dream bigger, where your dreams and your future collide with God's vision and direction, where thinking and doing go hand in hand with innovation, where professors are more like mentors and guides, where generosity is contagious. And if you catch it, you might just change the world, y'all. There is a place where real faith-filled community allows you to know and be fully known, where faith is filled to the brim, so full it can wash away your doubts, where servant leaders of the next generation are grown, where your story can be written and change the course of history. In that place, Southern Wesleyan University. So it's time to wake up. You only have one life to live, because this is not a drill. This is not about cliches, shallow taglines, or some inspirational quote for you to tweet, snap, pin, or post. No, this is where snooze buttons are frozen, alarm clocks are broken, where feet hit the floor because dreams are now woken. This is it. Awaken your dreams. Awaken your soul. Awaken your purpose. This is Southern Wesleyan University.
Life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
Welcome into SWU Softball, and there's out one. We're here that quick. You were watching SWU Softball, Game 2 of a doubleheader. The Warriors pulled off Game 1, 3-2 versus UVA Wise. Pitching for the Warriors is Autumn Barnhart, and Kara Long is now up to the plate with one out and no runners on. Ball one. I'm joined here in the booth for Game 2 by Ashley Matherly. Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Wes.
Glad you could be here.
Good to be here.
Longtime baseball fan we were just talking about here before we were told, you're on. And that's how it works sometimes. 2 balls, no strikes. We are adjusting, as we said earlier. This is opening day, home opener. 2 balls, 1 strike, too long. So you're going to be calling SWU baseball tomorrow, is that right?
I am.
So look for Ashley tomorrow, Conference Carolinas Digital, thrown in the hot seat for SWU baseball. It's going to be fun. That was an exciting game last game. Pretty unexpected ending, when you say. I didn't see that run coming at the end, as we have a walk too long.
Now batting the designated player number 16,
Mallory McKnight, a sophomore from Leesburg, Virginia, with 1 run on and 1 out. 1 runner on and 1 out. Strike 1. Strike call.
Hey,
2-0 is the count. 0-2 rather. Barnhart, the pitcher. On the dirt. Runner will move. And that's a ball right now. Is it Rominger? Is it catcher? Yes? Rominger is at catcher. Rominger. 1-2. Emmy Copeland handling the out for out 2.
now batting third baseman number 25, Buchanan.
Here's Buchanan. Had a good game last game hitting. Hard hit from Buchanan. That is deep. Center field has it for the out, and that retires the side with no runs scored. And we will go into the bottom of the first. The Warriors will be up right after this. You're watching Conference Carolinas Digital Network SWU Softball. Welcome back in. Bottom of the first, 0-0, game 2. Addie Johnson to lead things off for the Warriors. Olivia Nolly is the pitcher for UVA Wise in game 2. Starts things out with a strike. Addie Johnson with some good plays in the last game and good hits. Expecting a lot out of her as a leader this semester. 1-1 is the count. So in the last game, Falwell was the pitcher for UVA Wise. Threw a lot of rise balls. It seems so far a little more adjusted speed from Nolly on these first couple of pitches. But we'll see what all she has in her arsenal. That was a slow pitch. She makes the play and beats out the speedy Addie Johnson for out number 1. So Kennedy to the plate. Good plays in the first game as the full moon is out. Our production director, Ryan, has to watch out for that when the full moon's out. A lot of werewolf stuff. Anyway, there's a strike. 0-1 is the count with a swinging strike and a second swinging strike for our statistician over there. 0-2 on swings. Nolly changing up her speed on those pitches. And Kennedy just getting a piece of that one to stay at 0-2. Ooh, and is that a hit by pitch? Not a hit by pitch. Still 0-2 right off her bat. As we talked about here at Varsity Field, as it gets later in the evening, the sun starts to go down. You see a lot of hands covering eyes. Comes down right in their eyes, so. Goes down. Kennedy goes down on a strikeout, no swing. And Ryan Yarborough will come to the plate. Was the catcher in game 1. Had some good at-bats. See how she handles some of the off-speed and change-up pitches from Nolly. And there's a high rise ball for strike 1. Outside ball 1. 1-1 is the count. Yarborough is a junior out of Batesburg, Leesville, South Carolina. Looks at another ball, 2-1. Looks at strike 2. 2-2, 2 outs. No runners on. So now full count on Yarborough. I was asking this question, Ashley, in the first game. Who do you think has more pressure in a full count, the pitcher or the batter?
Honestly, I would say the batter.
That's what I said. And that retires the side. Yeah, I think the batter is going to always have a little more pressure to have to provide something than the pitcher. The pitcher knows what they're doing, I think, you know.
It's always the hesitation, do I swing or do I let it go?
Right.
And you got to take it if it's close.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yes, that would be that would be a hard decision in a split second to make. So, well, you guys, we are now going into the second inning, top of the second. And you are watching Conference Carolina's digital network, SWU Softball. When we return, Autumn Barnhart will continue pitching in the circle. We'll be right back. Back in top of the second, Emma McCauley will lead things off for UVA Wise. Autumn Barnhart, the pitcher in the circle for the Warriors, 0-0. Hard hit from McCauley. Good communication that time. Center field calling for it. Excellent. That was Madison Kiefer and Talissa Kennedy having to talk to each other out there to not run into each other for out one. That'll bring up Megan Wilson, senior from Suffolk, Virginia. Our production director, Ryan, knows what that's all about. Visits Suffolk often. There's a good out from Adeline Johnson. Good throw over to first for out number 2 that quick. Haley Duckett, a senior up, also from Suffolk, Virginia, not Georgia. 2 outs. Barnhart doing a good job so far, keeping it in the field of play. Rominger wanted to frame that for a strike, didn't get it, ball 1. Two balls, no strikes to Beckett. Duckett. So Barnhart's going to have to dig out of a hole. 3-0 is the count. And that's a walk. So Duckett gets on base. 2 outs. Abby Mills to the plate. Sophomore out of South Riding, Virginia. Rominger trying to frame that pitch, not able to get it. Ball 1. Hard hit. That's going to get in the gap. Runners move into third. They're going to send her home. Duckett coming home. Play at the plate. There's an out. Solid throw to end the inning and keep the scoreboard at 0. So 2 great plays that time from Madison Kiefer. You're watching Conference Carolina's Digital Network. We'll be right back. SWU Softball. Welcome back in. Bottom of the second, correct? Andy Gray Wingate up to the plate. Pitched last game, had a great game for the Warriors. Yep. Two won the count. Foul tip 2-2. Fouls it off 2-2.
Seems like the pitcher is in a bit of a difficult spot right now. The way the shade is starting to wind up, ending up in the sun.
Yeah, I noticed that as she stretches forward. Definitely blinding her. We'll see if it affects the first baseman. Didn't seem to. She's got good sunglasses on. So there's an out from third base.
Now batting third baseman number 5, Emma Jo Wolf.
Emma Jo Wolf is our senior veteran, one of our senior veteran players. Really, according to the lineup, only one of 2 seniors this year for the Warriors. Looks at a strike. Yeah, so maybe if the Warriors can hit opposite field to right field, that'll give us an advantage because they won't be able to see it.
Yeah, a little bit. Seems they haven't hit that way. Even in the previous game, there haven't been a lot of opposite hits.
Swinging strike, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Emma Jo Wolf. 1 out, no runners on. Hit to shortstop. She's going to be safe. Good effort from the shortstop, Kara Long, who had an amazing play in the first game. Did you see that play where she jumped?
I did.
Like 12 feet in the air?
That was very impressive.
She must do plyometrics. Isn't that what you call jumping in the gym? I don't know.
I just call it jumping.
Maybe I just call it jumping. I don't know. She wasn't able to make that play for us, luckily. So we have a runner at first. Emma Jo Wolf at first base. And Autumn Barnhart, who's our current pitcher, up to the plate. If I can. Is that right? Oh, 2. Safe at second. Emma Jo Wolf with the steal. 1-2 is the count. Two. And swinging, strike 3 for an out.
Now batting center fielder number 1, Maddie Kiefer.
Maddie Kiefer comes to the plate with 1 runner at second, 2 outs. Fouled off for strike 1. The pitcher, Olivia Nolly, is a sophomore from Cedar Bluff, Virginia. And a changeup for ball. 1-1. And the wind's died down right now. It's maybe kind of coming in a little bit towards the infield, towards us here in the booth. And another changeup got her to swing way out front for a strike. And Emma Jo Wolf will have to go back. One, 2 is the count. High ball 2. Fouled off to stay 2-2. Got her looking. That looked a little high, but I'm not the ump. So that is out 3 as we will go into the top of the third. When we come back, you're watching Conference Carolinas Digital, SWU Sports Network. welcome back in Bree Frazier to start things off for UVA with a strike from Barnhart. Strike looking, 0-2. Just over Emmy Copeland's head at second base for a base hit from Frazier. Maybe the sun had something to do with that one. I don't know.
Good backup by Talissa Kennedy, though.
Sarah Barrett up to the plate for UVA. Strike looking. Popped up. And that's Wingate at first for the out.
Now batting shortstop number 15, Kara Long.
So here's Kara Long to the plate. Ball one. One. Wingate's doing a good job as a catcher, framing, trying to hold it out there to give the umpire a second to think about it, whether it's a strike, if it's close. Smart catcher move. Hard hit, center field. That's going to hit the gap. We may have a play at the plate. No, they're gonna hold the runners at second and third this time, rather than risk an out with only one out on the board.
Now batting number 16,
that's Coach Karen Bitter over there coaching at third, I think. And McKnight is at the plate with one out and two runners on at second and third. Ball one. McKnight is a sophomore out of Leesburg, Virginia. Ball two. Inside, good stop from Wingate, but that is 3-0. Hard hit. Addie is able to stop it, but a run will score. So that's an RBI. So UVA Wise gets on the board now. One out, two runners on at first and second. Buchanan at the plate. Buchanan stands pretty far back in the box. Almost right at the catcher. Looks at strike one. Foul tip, strike two. Hard hit opposite field. Kennedy has it. Runners move. Now runners at the corners. 2 outs. Good play that time from Kennedy.
Now batting, catcher number 3, Emma McCauley.
Runners at first and third. 2 outs for McCauley. McKnight at first, choosing to not make an attempt to steal yet, but we'll probably see that happen. Swing and a strike, and count is 0-2. Foul tip, stay 0-2. So everybody wanted a strike on that one, but it's obviously a called ball. 1-2 the count. Fouled off again. No attempt from McKnight to try to steal at this point. Respecting the arm of Wingate. 2 outs, 1-2 is the count. Here's the pitch. She gets the call from Barnhart to McCauley. Hard hit, that's in the gap. No! Kennedy having to catch it behind herself, but great play to take us to the bottom of the third. So the Warriors down 1. And they'll be right up to bat right after this break. Conference Carolinas Digital.
Ball down low. Fouled off first strike, 2. And she stays alive by getting a piece of that one. Straight to the center field, and she's safe at first.
Now batting shortstop, number 11, Addie Johnson.
That gives us 1 runner and 1 out. And now up to bat is number 11, Addie Johnson, the shortstop. And that one's fouled. Another foul ball. 0-2.
I think what you had at first was pretty good, actually. Just, I mean, it's good enough to at least see when you have runners on. You know?
Hit straight through. Now we got runners on first and second. Still with 1 out.
Now batting right fielder, number 8, Melissa Kennedy.
Now number 8, Talissa Kennedy, coming up to bat. Talissa's already made a few amazing plays in the outfield. She takes that first strike. Low for ball 1. Hit towards right field, and it gets down. Runner goes around third and scores. That is SWU's first run of our game.
Batting number 19, Ryan Yarborough.
And a great RBI by Talissa Kennedy. And back up to bat is Ryan Yarborough. Runner goes. And we got another run at the plate. And Kennedy makes it to third. An exciting turn of events for our Warriors. The score is now 2-1. SWU is up. Still with only one out. Now we have one base runner at third. And that's going to be ball one. And on the ground, she chooses to go to first. And Kennedy caught up in between, makes it safe back to third. Now 2 outs for the Warriors.
Now batting first baseman number 29, A.G. Wingate.
Now coming up to bat, A.G. Wingate.
AG.
And she takes ball one. Hit into the gap. That gets down, gets past her. Brings a run home. She stays safe at first. Bringing our score 3-1.
Now batting third baseman number 5, Emma Jo Wolf.
And Emma Jo Wolf back up to bat. Low again for another ball. Now 1-1. And we've got strike 2. One on and 2 out. And that's hit right to the second baseman, who takes care of that for out number 3. This is Conference Carolina and SWU Softball. And welcome back. We are in the top of the fourth. And that is fouled for strike number 1. Megan Wilson, the catcher. And she takes ball 1. And that makes it 1-2. Popped up again. Foul. All the way across the street.
Search party.
Are there napkins?
No. She's your sleeves.
Oh, yes. Kind of. Sort of. Ish. I'll get some.
And that's low for ball 2. Full count. If you hear any crinkling in the background, that is our booth having their dinner. Just had to add that in there. Fouled off again, staying alive.
Now you're getting a little bit too into it.
What's good? That's a full count.
And that's called a ball. So we have a runner on first with no outs.
Now batting right fielder number 12, Haley Duckett.
Haley Duckett up to bat for UVA. And runner advances to second. Was that a pass ball? Right, pass ball. And a bunt with the out at first, advancing the runner to third.
Now batting second baseman number 14, Abby Mills.
That brings Abigail Mills up to bat. And that is hit very far into left field. Turns out to be a foul ball. If you've never been to a softball game in person, I say that a lot of the entertainment comes from the dugouts themselves. And the pitch gets past our catcher. Another run will score. Warriors still up by 1 though. The score is 3-2. We have nobody on and 1 out. And that is fouled off for strike 2. Hit on the ground, gets past Barnhart. Play is good at first for the out.
Now batting center fielder number 9, Bree Frazier.
Now Frazier up to bat, the junior from Magnolia, Texas. And that is once again fouled out of play. Another low pitch by Barnhart. I'm sure the cold is not helping.
When they flip the lights on, Coach?
Typically they have to wait, but they've kind of waited too long now.
And that's a high ball. Our count is 2-1. And she keeps that alive for her second strike. And that is hit deep center field, but it looks like that'll be our third out. And we will be right back. Conference Carolina.
Welcome back in. Deep hit. Barnhart with a double to start things out. Bottom of the fourth inning, 3-2 is the score. Warriors up. My co-host Ashley has been holding it down. This is her first day on the job, everybody, so great job, Ashley.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I'm going to leave it with you.
And that's our first strike for Madison Kiefer.
Madison is one of those freshmen that we have here on the team that Coach has recruited quite a lot of.
The tie for ball one. And straight to the dirt.
That was an interesting.
Advances.
Yeah. That one just kind of slipped out of her hand, it looked like. I don't know what I was told by my production person over here. Hang on.
Does it say freshman? I don't see GA on anybody.
Oh!
And there goes another run for SWU.
Now batting second baseman number 3, Emmy Copeland.
Score a run?
Yes.
Right on, 4-2.
One out. And now up to bat is Emmy Copeland. And that is pass for ball one.
So the Warriors had a pretty good series there, I would say, over the last couple of innings.
Kind of surprised us a bit. Especially that first hit. First pitch.
Right.
Very exciting. And she swings at what would have been ball two, but that's all right. We'll get it back. And she pops that one just over our first baseman's head. Rounding for second base, and she makes it safely.
Stand-up double for Emmy Copeland. Nice opposite field hit.
Now batting catcher number 28, Corey Rominger.
And Corey Rominger up to the plate for us. And that is a strike. Hit to third. Our runner stays at second, and she is safe to first by a bobble of our third baseman.
So a rare bobble so far today from Buchanan. Usually pretty sure-handed, just took her eye off of it.
Smart base running by our girl on second. Can't see her number, sorry guys.
That's Emmy, I think on no.
Yes, you're
Is
right.
that Emmy Copeland at second? Yeah. It's hard to see up here.
And that is foul for strike one.
Yeah, 0-2.
And that one called a little high for ball one. Runners on first and second. And she takes ball two. And that is hit in the gap. That will score Emmy. And Rominger stays on third. That was a double by Addie Johnson.
Hard hit from Addie. Exactly where it needed to be to score that run.
That brings Jalissa Kennedy up to bat for us. Jalissa has been doing very well today. Made some great plays in the outfield. SWU has a great opportunity to score now with runners on second and third. And that is ball one. She takes that one for ball two, still with one out. And that one's hit right back to the pitcher, who chooses first, but a run will score. And SWU is up 6-2 with two outs. Ryan Yarborough is back up to bat for us. And we have our runner on third now. That's a little low for ball one.
What you can't see on the camera here, which I love, is Coach Clay is coaching technique from the box at third base for these hitters. Good coach. Glad to have him.
And I believe that was ball two. The count now at 2-1. And that is hit right to the second baseman, who takes care of it for the third out. A very successful inning for our Warriors. This is Conference Carolina SWU Softball. Welcome back. SWU has a new pitcher, Jalen Montfort. She's a junior from Pooler, Georgia. And ball one for our batter. I wasn't joking when I said it was cold outside. And that is low again. Ball two. And ball three. Hoping for a strike.
Michaela Wickham is watching live stream right now. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I see your eyes.
And here's the pitch. And that is a 4-pitch walk.
Now batting shortstop number 15, Carolina.
Carol Long coming up to bat, the shortstop. As our pitcher has a little break.
What? See if we can hear you getting those scissors out. My mic's not even on. Oh, it's coming through hers. Yep.
And our Warriors are ready. That's a little high for ball one. No outs and a runner on first.
It was a ball. Yeah, it was.
I forgot that I was doing that.
Oh, no worries. I just didn't want somebody to start yelling at me.
And that is popped up.
Oh, that's fair.
And that will just barely get down fair. Was a very close ball. Our runners are now at first and second. Warriors held him there. And now up to bat is Mallory McKnight. And that's foul. And that one is low for ball one. Our count is 1-1. The sun is setting beautifully over by our field today. And as that's taken for ball three, there's a bit of an error with the throw.
What just happened?
Runner scores.
I don't know what the count is though now.
What do I have? So, does that run count?
It was a stolen base, yeah. Because she tried to throw her out.
See, he holds. Come on, tell us the count.
2-1.
Did you hear that?
And that is hit very deep and foul. We have a runner on third.
We're ish.
What would have happened?
We're ish.
So,
Our G50 came out. Or went out.
And that pitch is low again. Runner tries for home and makes it safe.
We have a 7 came out and kids on that. We don't have a game. So.
Okay, well, good. Good adaptation. So we don't know what happened.
Still no outs in the top of the fifth.
And was supposed to have a charger that would hardwire the camera so you wouldn't have to.
That brings our score to 6-4. SWU is up.
I'm going to try to charge both of them tomorrow for baseball.
McKnight still at bat.
Good adjustment. How's the milk on the fence go?
It's been outstanding, actually. Well, it's first year in state for me still.
It's a cool angle.
but they advanced too.
Yeah.
And then when like the ball
And there's a good strike.
that angle.
And that is our first out.
16 you struck out.
Good job, dude. What did you were running? It was a
Now batting third baseman number 25, Maddie Buchanan.
Maddie Buchanan is now up to bat for UVA. She is a junior from Lynch Station, Virginia.
It's got 1080-60 frames a second. So.
Let Steve Jobs do something.
And the pitch is low again. Gets past our catcher.
So, advanced to third. Sarah Barrett, who was in second, advanced to third, scored on the airways. My catcher? That's the score. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. 16
And that will be ball 2. And that is hit high into left field. And she will take care of that.
We've done a couple.
What happened with her?
Fly out.
Okay. Do we know the count? And then fly out to left.
Now batting catcher number 3, Emma
West.
McCauley.
To left.
Emma McCauley comes up to bat next. 2 outs and no runners.
Alright, number 3. Ball.
And she'll take that ball 1.
Supposed catch.
No call, nothing.
Ball.
And that one's high and outside for ball 2.
Then the same batter goes up.
Because that's what I said. I know, that's what I said to you. I was like, he basically said something pitch.
The only thing I could think is that it was either a legal pitch or they called it high.
Ball.
And our third pitch is ball 3. No strikes.
So I guess in softball you can't have a legal pitch, so they just
And the legal pitch.
if you get the chance, like if she got a hit, you get the chance to have a hit. Since she was out.
And that was a very good pitch called for a strike. And there is ball 4, another walk.
Now batting first baseman number 7, Megan Wilson.
And our fire truck passing by again after checking on an emergency somewhere. Guess they missed it because our Warriors are on fire. I'd like to point out that Wes was supposed to say that.
Closes us down.
Wake up and focus. Awaken your dreams. Awaken your soul. Awaken your purpose. This, Southern Wesleyan University.
Welcome back in. 1 runner on, 2 out, 6-4 is the score here in game 2 in the 5th inning. SWU versus UVA Wise, with Megan Wilson up to the plate right now for UVA, and Emma Jo Wolf now in the pitching circle. Temperature dropping. Sun is going down here on opening home day at Southern Wesleyan, and that one went in real close, but not. Missed my multitask job there, sorry. I'll remember I'm doing both of those. 2-0. You have been listening to Ashley Matherly be calling a lot of games this season. Emma Jo Wolf in the circle right now for SWU, taking over for Jalen Montfort. And a 3-0 walk issued to Wilson. That'll put 2 runners on at first and second.
Now batting right fielder number 12, Haley Duckett.
That'll bring up Haley Duckett with 2 outs. Warriors holding on to a 2-run lead at the moment, but Duckett representing the go-ahead run at the plate. Series of events in the last couple innings, some plays at the plate, some miscues, allowed some runs. Now the runner's testing the catcher. Pop straight up. Emma Jo Wolf. Emmy Copeland calling for it with the out. That retires the side to go to the top of the 6th. Warriors still holding on to a lead 6-4. You are watching SWU Softball, Conference Carolinas Digital Network. We'll be right back. SWU Softball, the Warriors up 6-4 over UVA Wise. Bailey Allison is the pitcher in the circle for UVA, and Corey Rominger up at the plate for the Warriors. Hard hit, second base, one down. Oh, that was Wingate. That will bring up Emma Jo Wolf to the plate for the Warriors with one out. Lights on here at Varsity Field. The pitch from Allison. Low for ball one. Strike call from Allison right down the middle. The 1-1 pitch from Allison. Change up. Ball. 2-1 the count. Swing and a miss for strike two. 2-2 the count to Emma Jo Wolf. Full count for Emma Jo from Allison. As we talked about at the beginning of the game, sometimes we wonder if the pressure's more on the batter or the pitcher, even with a 2-run lead. Hard hit from Emma Jo Wolf, opposite field. She's going to be on base. She's looking for two. She is going, and she will stand up for a double right down the right field line. Good hit from Emma Jo.
Now batting first baseman number 15, Autumn Barnhart.
Barnhart now up to the plate with a runner at second. Fouls off for strike one. One the count to Barnhart. 1 out, 1 runner at second. Here's the pitch from Bailey Allison. Fastball, rise ball, going high. Who's calling for it? And no one's calling for it, and that's a base hit. As a miscommunication between right center and second. Nobody called.
Now batting center fielder number 1, Maddie Kiefer.
2 runners on now for Kiefer and 1 out. Kiefer looking to put together a solid series out of these first 2 games this afternoon. There's a hit. That's going to drop. Here's going to score. Here comes Emma Jo Wolf. She's going to stand up for another run. And that's a double for Kiefer on the RBI. 7-4 Warriors. Great hit and great timing from Kiefer. Level swing right into center right field. That gets the dugout pumped. And now Bailey Allison will have to recompose a little bit to go after the next batter with runners at second and third.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Warriors, number 12, Sarah Prater.
That brings up Prater for the first time today at the plate. One of our seniors. Strike call. Hard hit from Prater. And that's gone. Gone. First home run of the year from the pinch hitter, Prater. What a call from Clay. Coach Clay making the strategy on the hit, and the first time the Warriors get to celebrate a homer at a deep left. A 3-run shot. 10-4 Warriors up here in game 2. What a great job from Prater coming in and just putting a shellacking on that ball. And that will bring up Rominger to the plate. We had misspoke earlier. I misspoke. It was Wingate earlier, but this is Rominger now. Little inside pitch for ball 1. 10-4. Warriors up. One 1-0 is the count to Rominger, and that's another ball. Hit down the line, Rominger, out 2.
Shortstop number 11, Addie Johnson.
So Addie Johnson will come up to the plate now. 10-4 the score. 2 outs, no runners on for SWU. Oh! Ah! That hit a car. That definitely hit a car. Wowzers. Sorry about that, folks. That is exciting and scary. Foul ball definitely hit that car. So. Hard hit. Shortstop. Gets her with the out for out 3. 10-4, the damage is done. Both on the field, and hopefully not too bad to that car, but Warriors up. We are coming back for the top of the 7th right after this. You're watching Conference Carolinas Digital. Abigail Mills up to the plate to lead things off for UVA Wise, unless we get a change in lineup here. Starting the top of the 7th, Warriors up 10-4, and in the last inning, Sarah Prater hitting the first home run for the Warriors here at Varsity Field of the year. And I believe who is pitching here in the circle for the Warriors? Emma Jo Wolf in the circle for the Warriors, still pitching. Hard hit, foul. Oh, 2 the count. Oh, 2 pitch. Ball. One, 2 is the count. High pitch from Emma Jo. 2-2. Emma Jo getting the signal in here. Taking just a second. High pitch Full count now.
So 30th time today? Like the 30th time today?
Full count pitch from Emma Jo Wolf to Mills. Swing and a miss. Got it. Goes down on strikes. That will bring up Frazier.
Now batting center fielder number 9, Bree Frazier.
Frazier's had a good series today for UVA Wise. Oh, 1 the count. Hard hit. Handled by Wingate at third. So she's had some plays today. Nice. Good job from 2-9. 2 away. And this is Barrett. Swing and a miss. Good speed pitch from Emma Jo Wolf. And the same pitch, same result. 0-2 the count. Emma Jo ahead. Trying to close this thing out. Oh, 2 pitch, 2 outs, 10-4 lead, and same result, and that is the game. So we got a sweep here on opening day at Varsity Field from the Warriors softball team. Pretty good. Well, I'm just going to say we won that inning, folks, and that was what counts. Talissa Kennedy on. We were winners in the short game. Bottom of the 6th. I've time traveled through time and space, and we are back for more softball, which I'm happy about. I say let it go 12, personally. But Talissa Kennedy up to the plate now. And I don't know what the count is yet either, but we'll figure that out in a second, too. We've got a 3-0. And a strike. 3-1. As I said today, folks, we are in a learning curve here at the opening day. We're going to get it. What's important is the score is right, and Talissa Kennedy is at first base on a walk. Charity Dennis is up to the plate now for the Warriors.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Warriors, number 18, Charity Dennis.
Who's our second baseman? Second baseman. When Sarah Prater went in, she pinched half. Baseball 1.
Charity Dennis.
Batter is Abigail Mills.
Just getting word in here. If you're watching softball, SWU Baseball got a win just now in their home opener.
Okay, and Fraser.
High change up. Kennedy at first base.
Kennedy. Yarbrough.
That would be Charity Dennis.
18.
Hard hit. First base. Could be a double play. It is. As Kennedy comes off the bag. Too far there.
I had Dennis down as my flat.
That's going to bring Cambry DeBerry up to the plate.
It's not letting me though. Because she's now in there twice. So where is she? Just take her out of the field. Yeah.
2 outs, no runners on. High ball 1. Low and inside, count 2-0.
Double play? Wait. Oh, it was the play that just happened. What
3-0 is the count from Allison to DeBerry.
unassisted double play. Double play.
And that's a walk issued. So runner on, and that will bring up Emma Jo Wolf to the plate with 2 outs and a runner at first. Strike call.
Right now.
Hit right up the middle, shortstop, firing. That's going to be an out for out 3. So now, I'm 95% positive we will go to the 7th inning in the top of that conference, Carolina's Digital Network. You're watching SWU Softball. See you in the future in a second. back in at SWU Softball. At the top of the 7th. 10-4. Good buddy. And that's a ball just inside to the lefty. Imojo Wolf still in the circle. And a strike down the middle looking. Kara Long is the batter. And a change-up strike. 1-2 is the count. Fouled off. 1-2. All right, it came back. One, two is the count on Long. Here's the pitch from Imojo Wolf. Hard hit. Amy Copeland handles it at second. Good throw over for the out.
Now batting number 16, Mallory McKnight.
One out, McKnight to the plate for UVA Wise. Here under the lights at Varsity Field for game 2. 10-4 lead. Final inning. Perhaps. Swing and a miss. Imojo Wolf getting some good velocity on her pitches and mixing up the speeds, actually. Strike high in the zone.
I don't think she pitched. Did you pitch? Did you like the whole season even pitch 70?
Popped high. Amy Copeland calling for it. Got it for 2 outs.
One out. So the game will be ending. Yes, this is the end of the game. Maybe we just need to do a clean sweep of the whole building. Yeah, just spray it all down. Come in here with sage and whatnot. Did you run from baseball?
Popped up. Strike.
I ran from my car at my house. Rick comes up here and he's in the press box. He grabs a chair. He's up here for a long time. And then somebody comes up and hey,
And that's a ball. This is Buchanan at the plate. Hard hit, left field, and that's the end of the game. I actually mean it this time. 10-4, great win for the Warriors. Great opening day for the Warriors in this series against UVA Wise. Thank you guys so much for being here. Conference Carolina's Digital Network, SWU Softball.